Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First and second, no outs. Rock getting. Ready to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Fly ball, center field. Triunfo hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here is Ashley Rock.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Dolander back to work. Dolan with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up Lions.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that is out of play. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw over to Tellez. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. One out, bases empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
No ball, one strike.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you're going to break it back and drive back to the dugout.
Base is empty, one away. We're at the top of the fifth. And it's filled up. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called at the plate. That one is inside ball four. And I mean, oh, so close.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
One down. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. A strikeout and a walk. Now move to first. Hey! Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball.
1-0.
Runner on the go again.
No.
Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And he deals. And now it's even up.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
In the air, right field. Cows under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Ready to begin the eighth, and now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Now this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way high there. Ball one.
And it's fouled off. These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game. And that's the first down. Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has the switch from possibly trying to manufacture one to needing to run into something and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Best is just one strike away. Popped up. Carroll under it. And he's got Corby. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His 31st home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Here's Riley Green. There's a swing and a drop. Stretches out and holds it in.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Smith back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. Coming out, Robert, and he's there. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast. And that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Little chopper rolls foul. Suarez goes 6'1", 34-year-old vet, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Offering popped in the air, right field. Rock brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swings through that one for strike one. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Green going after it. And he makes the catch. 2 away. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Rock did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP. this spot. Rob went deep in his most recent game. And it first one away. And that one fouled off. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside. And the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
DeVries over at first with one away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Save the second, and that was not close. So 2 down. So here's Robert now. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Thorpe back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Pop up here, third base side. Calls it in, and there's one away. Two out, space is empty. Ra working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And it's second. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering upstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Molina up and loosening in the pen. Hamilton also getting ready. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at right field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And a base hit.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Long gone. He circles the bases. His 2nd homer this series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now it's Luis Robert.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Giants 5 and the White Sox 2. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And it's second. And it's even up. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Swings through that.
Still a couple of months to go, Bruce, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
One out and a runner at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That
ball
misses.
one.
And that's ball one. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this is inside. Gunnar Henderson
3-1.
would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. So now
That's
2 on.
Take your base.
And 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Doubled his first time up. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Tucker, the lead runner at second. Rock on at first with 2 down. That one catches the zone, and 1-1.
1-1.
Luke first. He's safe. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. His third of the game.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
One out, base is empty. is out of play. Next offering is foul back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 33rd homer of the year, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Opposite field home run, and it's a warm night for sure. Ball's not being slowed as it gets up in the air to the outfield, so that had no problem getting out of here. Really nice show of power going the other way.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. Out. 2 out. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So
this ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way out of here. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 10-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Rock really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
That one is absolutely belted. That's bad. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here is Johnny Hinkle. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt.
Still a couple of months to go, Booth, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Curtis Mead getting ready to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. 1 out, bases empty. That one way outside. And now it's even 1-1. Mead with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That's to third. The throw to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Xavier Edwards stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. On to the 2nd inning here in the desert. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Rock back to work. Langoliers matched a homer in his last game. Next offering way off the plate. And that one clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
The right fielder, Adrian.
And now the right fielder, Adrian Del Castillo. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. That one in triple digits.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Lord, he flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 5 on the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it, got all of it.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Heriberto Hernandez. And there's a foul ball. Big swing and a miss. Tied up here in the early going. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
1-2.
And that skips into there. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here comes the pitch. Just misses without it.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Albies slings to first. That's out number 2. Here's the center fielder.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Right there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Rob goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Upstairs.
That's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That
no,
one
that's
misses.
Outside. Ball.
And it's 3-0. And that is out of play.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just
That missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now here is number 5. Check swing, called strike. Check swing, he held up, and it's 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a ground ball. All these. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Johnny Hinkle grounded out his first time. And a strike right through there. That one a triple digits.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Xavier Edwards. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
1 down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. Now up next for Arizona, Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball 1
No,
there.
that's down. Ball.
And that is cut on and missed. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Adrian Del Castillo. Rock back to work. top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
You know, these D-backs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early.
No ball, 2 strikes.
They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
So digging in, Heriberto Hernandez grounded out his first time. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled hard the other way. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Hit hard on the ground is short. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Back here in the desert, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now Marco Luciano hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And he grounds one to the right side. Albies throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one lifted to left. Langford calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Johnny Hinkle. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. And there's the ball.
That's low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That's the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Curtis Mead in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. Diamondbacks down quickly. They're down 2-1. Now here is Ashley Rock. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Langoliers makes the grab for the second out.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one's back. See you later. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat. It was aggressive and it paid off. Dude, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but he had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next to hit for Arizona, Xavier Edwards. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's fouled off. Out to short. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Rock is done. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. Cade Smith comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Caleb Lomavita coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Now, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball, he stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Backed off the plate that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one down the line and foul ball. Cut off and miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Rock with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. Ashley Roberts riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock. Now at the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Wow. Went deep in his most recent game.
Ball 1.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike. Ball, that's
Just missed.
outside.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And the 3-1 downstairs, and that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. 3 hits last night, so he was a big. Burns with a move to first.
No, he's
Rock
safe.
back on a dive. Another throw over.
Safe.
And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. There's a swing and a drive. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Burns back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
That's a ball.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
There's a strike, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
And there's a foul ball. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one is into the pool and gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 2-1. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
No outs. Runners at first and third. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside.
That got him. First base.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That's it for Corbin Burns, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm. Christian Mena takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So bases all loaded up. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. One runs in. Now a long throw home. Save. And the runner from second scores on the play. Up by 3. It's 4-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Kyle
He's in there.
Tucker.
He's safe.
Throw to second, safe. Double steal. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. And the runners will move up. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And we're the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone. And 1-1.
One strike.
On the ground to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, left side. Bravo has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away. One-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. Win. 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of them there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Giants 7 and the Diamondbacks 6. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
That's a ball.
Matched a homer in his last game. Two outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
Now, this is a big-time matchup right now. And stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going. A Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just misses. And that's ball 3.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. It's the Giants nothing. Diamondbacks coming. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. No outs. Runner on second.
Ashley Rock.
To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. 1 for 1 with a single. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time to leave.
Another throw over. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's inside.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Well, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Golden opportunity right here. First offering misses badly for ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trey Jamison, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. DeVries on third. Rock at second with one away. Big swing and a miss.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball one there. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's in there, and now it's even 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that is out of play. 2 aboard, 2 outs. There's another. 3 straight strikeouts. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here in the desert, ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Ashley Rock. Jamison back to work. Rock
Counts
with
1-0.
a homer in his last game. Swing and a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man at first. Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Now move to first, and he's back in there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That one finds his own, and it's 0-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there.
No,
to
he's
third.
safe.
He's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bravo brings it in. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score, and they're up by 3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
One down. Nathaniel Lowe stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Man at first, one away. The throw to third. And he's out easily.
In this situation with a single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ball game, and every base runner counts.
Base is empty with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bravo under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Rock played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Now, Ashley Rock. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
At the belt and fires. Late on that fastball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Langford at first, one gone. Runner on the go. Down the ball here, rolls foul. That misses. Now 2-2. In the dirt. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two on the way. Fouls it back with two strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy hauls it in for the out.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Let a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a hit. The throw to third. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Bybee back to work. Rob with another scorching run of play.
One strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Elliot Ramos. The count 2-1. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0.
All these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 2 in this one. Pickoff throw. Rock dives back in safely.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Close, but call the ball. 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. And it's second. Fastball is outside. And ball four, two aboard.
Ball four. Thank you, mate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Safe.
Go to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air out towards right center. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 3-1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now the A's designated hitter, Jacob Wilson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
One out, base is empty. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Harris back to work. And that one fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jackson Merrill, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. The A's take the series opener here at home. Rock, with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
In the air, left field. Ramos sizing this one up, and that is that. Giants nothing. A's coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Estes back to work. Fought off foul. And there's the ball.
1 strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's hammered into right field, and that's base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Another move to first.
He's
back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's it for a strike. Throw, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
This is inside. 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Both 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw the third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Kicks and fires. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now it's even up.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. That misses. And that's ball 1. And fouled off. And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Two outs. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 2-2 on the way.
The count is full.
Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 1 for 2. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
A's leading by a run. Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. In from third is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-all.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 down. Go ahead, run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there.
Count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Harris throws to first.
Hey.
And he's back safely.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly...
And rip him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Giants leave a couple. Still tied, 3-3. Digging in, Ashley Rock. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a foul straight back. Four in the ninth. And that is out of play. And misses him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. And we are tied 4-4. We're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Schuster back to work. Runner breaks for third. Sneaks through, base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
In the air, out towards left center. Bolt sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Ashley Rock digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the third out. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5 score. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Giants 11 and the Athletics 6. Rock played pretty well in this win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock, just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swung on, belted. Bolt going back. And brings it in at the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Payne. Strike one. Pena with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. Big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next up for the A's, Max Muncy.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is fouled back.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. You get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Two out, space is empty. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. The A's go quietly. Nothing across here this half. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. Rock back to work. Now the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, so you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Connor Wong getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That one in triple digits. One out, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bishop on his way over, and there's 2 down. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 outs. Just off the inside edge. And it's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1-1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Payne makes the grab, 1 down. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Now the third baseman, hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Now one finds the corner. That is strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Yeah, the batter now, Henry Bolt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bolt, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Right side,
Nope,
and
foul
that's
ball.
just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jeremy Pena. That's in there. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
So now here's the DH, Max Muncy. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Lars Nootbaar up next for the A's. Grounded out his first time up. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The A's hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Rock back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1-1.
And downstairs.
1 strike.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now back, left fielder, Elliott.
Stepping in, Elliott Ramos. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Now
1 ball,
miss.
1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And it's fouled away.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Poisson stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a ground ball over to Albies, and that is that. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. New inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Rock, a former All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. And that is out of play. Yo 1. Ball 1 there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Bradley checks the runner.
He's safe.
Dives back in safely. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got it.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming out. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hey.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and attacker that rolls foul. Swing and a slow roller. Albies in plenty of time to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now Henry Bolt.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And
That's
now
ball
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then carry that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one in triple digits. The Athletics still looking for their first hit in this one. That one not
ball,
close.
1 strike.
And it's a ball and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there. They're down 1-0. And We're back, set for the last half of the seventh. Now the number 2 hitter, Max Muncy.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Just missed. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit today.
Lars Nootbaar up next for the A's. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In there, base hit, and the bid for history is gone. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
One down, runner at first. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. In the air, left field. Loperfido drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher,
Connor Wong will hit next.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around the score and tie this ball game up.
Fouled off down the right side. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. The A's strand 1, and it remains 1-0. So up next, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. High in the air, out to right. Nootbaar under it. Brings it in, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the A's 0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rock back to work. Just missed. And fouled off. clips the corner, and it's 1-2. And that skips into there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And here is Robert Poisson. That's in for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
In the air, left field, down the line, into the corner, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Out to short, Henderson. Zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the third baseman. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And it's even up.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down the line, and that will drop foul.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And that one finds its way through, and that puts the tying run on base.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, dude. So I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's the center fielder, Henry Bolt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here's a swing and a miss.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Rock with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard, Boog. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, digging in, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground to short, Miller. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. Giants down in order. They trail here 1-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Perez settles underneath it, and the inning is over. Ra, in his 5th season, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
Nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the ball to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this might be the way to go.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. That one missed. Gunnar Henderson would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And it's second. So now 2 on and 2 out.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Henderson swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1 to get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Langford over at second. Rock at first. 2 out of the inning. Waker, base hit. Runner around third. He comes across the score. The Giants tie it up. And it throws offline. Safe to third.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing in the bat in this ball game. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
First pitch just misses. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jeremiah Estrada up and loosening in the pen. Little getting cranked up as well. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one clips the corner.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. That one drifts inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. Hitters count.
Jackson Merrill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second.
Okay.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this cat?
Now snap throw to first. Rock back on a dive.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The other way, Beatty slings to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Score holds. It's 3-1. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Cano back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That puts the corner. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Helm throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
The batter on the tee, shortstop, number
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Cano is just 1 strike away. Ground ball right side. Comes. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the tying run on base to win. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
So 2 down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kerry Carpenter. Two outs, base is empty. Base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
1 down, runner at third. Rock, the next to hit.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly, soft ground ball to the right side, find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hits and misses, it's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. There's the strike.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher in Nola that flew through the Phillies minor league system. He was drafted in 2014 and made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask for much more from the 7th overall pick in the draft. Man, the scouts got it right.
And it's second.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Runner on the go. Ripped on a line. Rock calls it in, 2 away.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Nullifier. Got him swinging. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 6 and the Phillies nothing. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one is absolutely belted. Up onto the yard goal and gone. See you later. His 37th homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dick. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now at the plate, Terry Carpenter. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Base hit, and a run comes in. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hellman snags it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Rock did a good job in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Michael Hellman stands in for the Phillies. One down, base is empty. Line drive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
2 outs, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Malloy sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Base is empty, 1 away. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. One down, Phillies down a run.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock.
The right fielder, Ashley
Rock matched a homer in his last game. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
This is J.J. Bleday. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
That one blasted deep to right. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off. Estrada, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017.
gets
1-2.
inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering way off the plate.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies nothing. Had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Fouled off left side. Langford over at second, 1 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
That one
That's
misses.
the ball.
Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, and that's ball 3.
Counts full.
One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And ball
That's
four
ball
to
four.
a
Take
board.
your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, one out. And now Gunnar Henderson.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there.
Two balls,
Trying
two
to
strikes.
tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo.
Definitely.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely.
He's safe.
First pitch,
1-0.
not close. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Man at first, one away.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
There's the swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime
0-1.
you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And he deals. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. Now 1-2. Line drive, and it stays fair. Hunter headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag.
Got him. That's an out.
And he's into third with a 2-out triple. A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. That one's in there. Strike one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Now, back to work. Just
outside.
missed.
That's a ball.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And another ball. There's a swing and a drive. Gone to the deepest part of the park. His 38th of the year, and they cut it to the deficit. It's 6-3.
Got the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Back here in San Francisco. Now here is Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
This one is no doubt about it. And here is the late stage save at the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges. You pick your spot. If you don't, then you hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. RTP all over it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Young makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 7 and the Dodgers 6. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go on the hill here today, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, He gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jaron Durant leading things off and takes the strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's one down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike one.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
Runner on at first with one gone. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Not even close there. And that is ball one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Betts at first, one gone. On the ground right side, Albies throws to Henderson, and they'll just get the one. And up next for Los Angeles, Luken Baker. Moved first. Ohtani back in. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. And that's outside, and the count is 1-1. Just missed. slice down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. 2 down, bases empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Rock with a couple of homers in his last game. And that one fouled off. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. That one almost got him.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that's down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire to give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's in there, and it's 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Jace Young. Rock, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Rock, back to work. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
21.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Right through there for his strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, Bruce, every team has a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Brenton Doyle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's hard hit of the line. Dives and makes the catch. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much. Direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Durant in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering is down low. Now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Turns and fires to Betts. Hammer, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Go ahead run on base. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got... Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Now at the plate, Luken Baker struck out swinging his first time.
Well, we call that key holder. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's outside. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Jace Young steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. 1 out, bases empty. Sasaki with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
No ball.
1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Y'all just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rock back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And he handles it himself for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that's a little high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Swings through that
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
One down, base is empty. Got it. Strikeout number 8. So digging in, Josue de Paula.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
DePaula goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Eldred steps on the bag, and the Dodgers are set down in order. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. All set for the top of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
One strike.
And that skips in the dirt. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And that one off the outside edge. And down on strike. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jarren Duran. Both 2 in this one. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Outside low. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
That's outside. All tied up for the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expecting to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And Mookie takes.
That's off the plate.
Next offering upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering down in the dirt.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
There's a strike, 3-1. Two outs. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Merrill
got it.
under it.
I got it.
Brings it in. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
A little out front there as he swings through.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lucan Baker. Hit in the air, left field, Langford. Hauls it in for the out. And next for LA, Jace Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball one there.
Outside.
And now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and he breaks his back. Henderson makes the catch in and over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Fought off foul.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line drive and foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. That one is upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Orion Kerkering.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
He was late there, strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Giants are down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in San Francisco, we're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That's out to center field. Doyle under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Now the 3rd baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. On the ground to 3rd. Young. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Boom, comes the runner from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. There on the mound, it could be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Ozzie Albies. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Gets under it and pops it up. Freeland. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Rock, with a fantastic pitching performance, had some struggles with the bat, however.
The way he was going on the mound in this one, they'll live with the results at the plate. Got to be careful not to let it become a trend, though, or he might get fewer at-bats because the skipper can't trust him to come through with the bat.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock. Next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses. Now 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. Hard hit, right side. That ends the frame. Giants go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Man at first, one away. Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former National League MVP. Tucker, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Tucker headed for third. The throw in and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Gunnar Henderson digs in, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Gold opportunity right here.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
and that misses. And it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now it's going to be Bryce Eldridge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Whoa, that counts.
Cutting but missing down low. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases loaded, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down. Right through there for a strike. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
3-2. Full count, 3-2. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Got it. He scores. And it's a 1-run game. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives.
Pickoff move to first. Rock back in on a dive.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save it. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris's wheels with a difference maker on that play just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And delivers outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Outside low. They count now 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And now it's pulled up. Rock at second with 2 down. It misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a base hit up the middle. And a board on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know.
Another throw over, and he's back again. Just missed. The tying run at the plate, and that is out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. And there's the ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's pad.
No, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Tying run at the plate. That's in there. And now it's 3-2.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's back in easily. Another move to first. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second. Easily steals the bat. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. With the tying run at the plate, near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Bryce Eldridge will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw third. Save. That wasn't close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Just
That's
missed.
off the plate.
Runner at third, 2 away. The changeup missing. Now 3 in a row.
Okay, the umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 left on. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants 3. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Sousa is just one strike away. And the 0-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith gathers, throws, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional out. Whoever hits the Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, Ashley Ruff. Let's see what he can do. A monster home run. That is out of here. No doubt about that one. His third in a row. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. No question about that one. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Yet another one. 30 seconds left. Add one more to the streak. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. Major League 20 home run. Wow. His third consecutive home run. That's gone. An absolute monster home run over 425 feet. And that earns him a fourth out. 5 straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. And there's another one. Gone. Number 25. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. No pressure about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Now batting, number 25, Brett Rooker. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. Two minutes remaining. Another home run. Another home run. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. down. "30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Now batting, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Gone! That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. That's a monster home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Out of here. seconds left. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. The bonus round has begun. That one is gone. Now batting, number 14, Logan O'Hoppy. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. There it is. Two minutes remaining. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is gone. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. 30 seconds left. His third in a row. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. No pressure about that one. monster home run. There's number 10. Now batting, number 8, Brandon. Wow. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. No doubt about that one. Another home run. No pressure about that one. Are now on the clock. Another home run. That's a monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. 30 seconds left. There's number 7. The bonus round has begun. No question about that one. Now batting, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Oh, monster home run. Another home run. No doubt about that one. Two minutes remaining. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. There's number 7. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. Make it 9 home runs. The bonus round has begun. There's number 10. Now batting, number 11, Rafael Devers. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. No question about that one. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's number 7. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Another home run. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Now batting, number 45, Yordan Alvarez. Let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. That's a monster home run. Two minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. home run. No pressure on that one. Just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Gone. The bonus round has begun. Up first in this semifinal matchup from the Boston Red Sox, number 25, Brett Rooker. Two minutes are now on the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. No pressure on that one. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. The bonus round has begun. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. And that's a home run. His 60th in a round. No question about that one. That clears the wall. And that ends the round. He finishes with an astounding 18 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now batting, Ashley Ruff. Two minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Four in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. Make it 9 home runs. His third consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Up first in this semifinal matchup, from the Atlanta Braves, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr. Two minutes are now on the clock. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. That is now 5 in a row. That's done. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. The bonus round has begun. There's number 10. And no time remaining, that will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting, representing the Atlanta Braves, number 45, Yordan Alvarez. Two minutes are now on the clock. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one's gone. His second home run. That's 3 in a row now. Straight home run. Just 1 minute remaining. another one. Gone. His sixth home run. "30 seconds left. There's a home run." That one is gone. His third consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. No question about that one. That one clears the wall. Hitting first in this championship round, representing the Boston Red Sox, number 25, Brett Rooker. Two minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Another home run. That is out of here. Hat-trick. 3 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. There's number 7. "30 seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. There it is. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. The bonus round has begun. That's a home run. And he's another out. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round from the Atlanta Braves, number 45, Yordan Alvarez. 2 minutes are now on the clock. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. No doubt about that one. 30 seconds left. That's gone. Home run number 8. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. That's a monster home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Yordan Alvarez.
It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Ashley Rock. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
bottom of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like that. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Ra, in his 5th season, 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Kicks and fires. And O'Neal is struck out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And that misses. And it's 1-0. One out, base is empty.
Hey!
There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
There's the swing and a miss.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Next pitch off the plate. And a count 1-2. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Brent Rooker. Rooker recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Rooker went deep in his most recent game. That
ball
misses.
Inside.
And now 2-0.
That's ball 3.
And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So up next, Logan O'Hoppe. In there for strike 1. Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. Now the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Rooker aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Here's Edwards for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here is Gleyber Torres. First pitch just misses. No score here in the second. And a strike to Gleyber. Out to short, Edwards. Fires across the diamond. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full, no score. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Kyle Harrison.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. This could end it. Liner to second, and back down the high. Go to first, ball game. And the American League take this one in a blowout. you